to be bad. If it green or yellow, maybe it could be blonde. All the freckled bananas are the best that I've had. So how brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad? To be bad. A banana a day, keep the doctor away. But I could eat them all every day. I could eat them all every day. A banana a day, keep the doctor away. But I could eat them all every day. I could eat them all every day. How brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad? How brown does a banana have to be bad? Banana have to be bad. Banana have to be bad. How brown does a banana have to be bad? Grab a banana, peel the banana. Feed me banana, eat the banana. Grab a banana, peel the banana. Feed me banana, eat the banana. I'm a banana peeler. I'm a banana peeler. I'm a banana peeler. I'm a banana peeler.
Whoa, I'm way far down. Hold on. Hold on here. I was not supposed to be that far down. Oh, wait. I think I'm... What? Oh, I'm like just down in there. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's like What happened? All right. Okay, it looks like I can get off screen, so let's move that in a little bit. Okay. So, how's everyone doing? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. All right, so we are continuing to work on chat bites tonight. And when anyone gets in, we can talk about Boston. Which was a ton of fun. So, what we were working on last time was the fake kickoff effect. So we need to keep working on that. All right, so all right, one thing I'd like to know before we get this is I realize that there are like events that happen, like the 1 minute remaining message and then the 30 seconds remaining, which would be cool if we could figure out a way to broadcast something, you know. Like, that would be cool. But anyways, doesn't matter at this point. So what I've done is I've got position, rotation, velocity, and angular velocity. We should also do the same thing for the ball. All the balls. Velocity, position, rotation, angular velocity. Ball angular velocities. Wait. Oh, I see. That should be ball positions. Wait, hold on. Does a ball have like an ID? Dot get base. The ID, is there an ID? No, there's not. No, don't. Get object pointer. Actually, I guess I could do a shared pointer. C++ shared pointer. Let's not. Let's just do like a regular pointer. Which I think that's an...
So impressive, weeb.
Hey, Hugin. How you doing? Welcome on in. You snacking on Doritos and White Monster. Interesting. I mean, I just had dinner and now I'm having some cognac. So I it's originally not supposed to be streaming today. And add some to your monster. But then it turns out that Boston is getting a blizzard and flights were being canceled. So I got the hell out of Dodge last night and hurried my ass home. Swam all the way home. Like, very quickly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did you go to the Boston Tea Party? I mean... There wasn't a tea party because it was all pretty it was getting snowy and busy, and people were just like, nope, we're getting the hell out of Dodge. You'd have loved it if they kept that that tradition. I mean, you could do it yourself, you know. Just, you know, every year go up, get a bunch of tea, and toss it in the harbor. I mean, nothing's stopping you, Hugin. I mean, I guess to be fair, I don't know if that's, you know, a thing you can do or not. Like whether or not you know, like not saying like that there's not an ordinance against it is what I'm trying to say. You even dress the part? Oh, you know what? I need to move this. Into here. Where does one get a powdered wig? I mean, I'm sure you can get it anywhere that, you know, you don't have to get it in Boston. I'm sure you can get it anywhere. Actually, I might not need this. Oops. I'm sure you can just buy one on Amazon. Yeah, exactly. All right, so in this case, we have a car wrapper. Oh, we can stop the car. Excellent. Or not car wrapper. Oh wait, I don't want to stop it yet. I want to do it after. You'd be the reason they write a no throwing tea in the harbor law. Either that or you'd start something epic. Yugen. Be the change you want to see. Just within reason. To do. Set velocities. There's set values for balls and velocities. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a function void record player velocities void restore record player states restore player states void record ball states void restore ball states. Record player states. Record player states. Oh, it needs a server wrapper. Yeah, it makes sense that it would need the server wrapper. So this would be record ball states. Yeah, so Hugin, I don't know if you remember, but I went up to Boston for the Rocket League Major this weekend, and I wound up getting invited to a creator party. There were some people there that have ridiculous amounts of followers on Twitch. Like, there were pro players there. There were creators that one of them has 600,000 followers on Twitch. Multiple that had 50K followers. No, they did not have 2.5 million. But it was fun. It was weird being able to just be, I mean, not just be in the room with them and see them did you get invited to the pineapple parties? I don't know if I want to know what that means. I'll be honest. So that was the goal. Is I think so. I think so. For example, the guy Lethamir that plays Rocket League and is the biggest Rocket. Well, I don't know if he's the biggest Rocket League YouTuber, but he's one of them. He was there, and I finally got to meet him, and because he was one of the ones that made my Crossbar Sounds plugin popular, because I gave him a version of it to fool his friend JG. Actually, not just JG, but a couple of people, Gulberry and I think Macho as well. So yeah, I got to talk to him, but that one I felt like I feel like I've been.
You're so cute.
Oh, but you're cuter.
No, you're cuter. You're the cutest ever. You're just so cute. I wanna.
You just wanna that interaction, I don't think actually I didn't really have a chance to talk to him much, because as I was starting to talk to him, his food came out, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna let him eat and whatnot. But hey Hackham, how you doing? Welcome on in. I was just talking about going up to RLCS in Boston and being invited to a creator party. So Hugin was asking me if I had made any connections with cool people, and I was just starting to talk about that. So I got to meet Widow, Photoshop Wiz. I talked to Justin, Monkey Moon, Mizu, Candy, Who else? I talked to Tenacity and Coconut. Talked to Sathu, the coach of NRG. Chief Beef was there, but I didn't have a chance to talk to him. Same with Mertzy and Garrett G. Redacted was there, / VP now. So, you know, Wavy, Two Piece, Talk. LJ was there. Chronic. Daniel wasn't. So the NRG players weren't there. There's a new Spinosaurus species. Hugan, I forgot to do this, but I thought of it afterwards. But I saw this video on Twitter that you would have loved, where it was a bunch of it was like 3 girls in like dinosaur costumes doing like just weird like pole dancing. I was like, this is what Hugan would love. Yeah, who else was there? Oh, Com was there. I got to talk to Com. Alright, so let's see here. We have Mertzy, Hira. There's Coconut. I can't tell. The lighting was pretty bad. There's Mizu. Mizu's tall. I did not realize how tall Mizu is. He's like almost like 6.5 feet tall. Like he's a monster. As I said, Leth was there. Yeah, there's Monkey Moon. There's Leth. Zoe Starwind, who works at Epic and Psionics. Oh, here we go. This is slightly better. Oh, Flitz was there too. Forky, Tricky. They were both there. Nido Queen. Yeah, there's Tenacity. It felt weird, like being among that group of people, you know? Like it was awesome. And like at first it was just like, oh damn, there's so many people here. And then eventually it's just like, all right, we're good, you know. But, you know, like, who else did I talk to? Like it was such a crazy night that like I don't remember who all I talked to. Donkey Dave here on Twitch. Actually, I don't know if he streams. But yeah, so that was a ton of fun. Also got to see the Project Octane car. Someone made a real life Octane that's actually drivable. Yeah, like it was fun, and I only got to like view the matches yesterday because I think it was like we knew that there was like
Really
snow
hard
coming.
these days. After losing my Doritos, sweet spicy chili tortilla chips.
Oh, okay. Like going into it, like we knew that like there was snow coming Monday, but even Friday night, like there were already like reports of some flights being canceled, and then yesterday the what was I gonna say? The forecast started to get worse, and like I'm here at the venue, and it's like noon. Or sorry, actually, let me back up. I get home from the party Friday night, and I had already heard like I said, reports of like the snow was gonna get bad. So I was like, you know what? It's supposed to snow like now into tomorrow morning. And so like I was supposed to come back tomorrow, like morning/afternoon. But I'm like, you know what? It's a couple days out. Let me just change my flight and I'll get back earlier to get ahead of it. So like I'd be landing here at like essentially like now. So then yesterday I'm at the venue and I get like a text message of like it was like from Delta being like hey, we're watching the weather, we'll let you change your flight for free if you want. And I get like 3 more of those messages and like 3 emails saying the same thing. And this is like nothing had been canceled at that point. Like I thought it was weird that like they were sending so many messages, but nothing was starting to get canceled. So I was like, you know what? Let me change my flight and get out of there even earlier, such that like I would have left Boston at 1 and landed here at like 3. So I changed to that flight then. And then that was at like noon. Then 3 o'clock rolls around. I'm still at the venue. Games are gonna wind up going till like 4:35. When I finally get a text message that just says, from Delta, we've canceled your flight and there are no alternatives. So I'm just like, excuse me? So I wound up like like racing back to my hotel, getting online and like looking for flights, and I wound up being able to get a flight out last night. Now, granted, not to the like the airport that I would normally fly to, but to one that's roughly kind of the same distance away, like just different direction. And wound up getting picked up from there. And it's a good thing I did, because I think people that are still in Boston are going to get stuck there until Wednesday. Not Tuesday like people think. I think they're going to get stuck there till Wednesday. So good luck to them, But, while I was there at the venue, I had a great view. Like, for where I was, technically my row was like first row. But like, think of it as like, if you look like over here where there's like a tunnel, like I'm right next to the tunnel, but like first row next to it. So like I had no one in front of me, which from a photography standpoint was great. Um, so yeah, this was Saturday. As you can see, it was actually pretty full. So that was fun. Unfortunately, I didn't get to take as many like photos as I wanted to, because one thing I didn't realize was that I could have applied for like a creator pass, and I would have been able to take my DSLR. And if that was the case, I absolutely would have. And I'd have so many more photos. But as it was, I was trying to do things via my phone the best I could. I've got a couple of videos, but I haven't like edited anything. Let's see. Can I open this with like media player? I can. Oh, this is loud. Hold on, that is loud. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Oh my god, ow, sorry. That blasted your eardrums, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was loud in there. But you can see, like, it's very noisy. So, wasn't really, like, much I could do about that. It was, like, low light. It was doing whatever it could. But yeah, so I'll have to see like if I could do anything about that, because I'm not sure I'll be able to. So yeah. Anyways, so here's what I'm going to do. All right, so we need to restore the player states. So for every player in the game, what we need to do is player.set location. That one should be good. Oh, we got a Gloppy Chan. All right, Ghost. You know the deal. You know the drill. Which Gloppy Chan do you want?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Which one do you want? Siri said the old one. Okay. have a quick thing for that. Hold on. There we go. Have you not seen the old one? Or have you only seen the new one? You really? Okay. Actually, let's do it like this. I see, I see. Alright. What is wrong with this? Oh, I see. That should be that. Right? Should be that. Right? There we go. Then player.set velocity. Player.set rotation. Player.set angular velocity. Are we missing one here? What's wrong? Oh, not an add. I need to do a check to make sure that the player exists when the countdown started. Player positions dot contains, this will be the key. If it doesn't contain, we'll just continue. So validate, we have stored positions for the player. Validate, we have stored, I'll say stored state. If not ball positions that contains.
Hey, you look really beautiful. Don't turn around, because you might like what you see.
Oh no. The giggle at the end of that made it worse. All right, so I need to see if we have a pointer for this ball. All right, well, I will hydrate again. Although, I'm starting to think that was not the best choice of hydration. Because it isn't water. It is, in fact, cognac. And the more I drink it, the less happy I am that I'm drinking it. Never enough hydration unless you want to dihydrate. I think it's the more I drink it, I think the less it becomes for me. Like, I think I might want to, like, I hate to say this, but mix it with something. All right, when we restore, we don't want to stop the ball. But one thing we do want to do, yeah, I'm not drinking that. Hey, Misadventures, how you doing? Also, where are my manners? I need to get shoutouts going. Also, by the way, I forgot to mention this, but while I was at Boston, I managed to snag a black market code from Candy Kernel, and we are going to be opening that later today on stream. So stick around if you want to see what I wind up getting. It is so in Rocket League, there are there are drops of like various different rarity and whatnot, and the like highest tier is black market, and so this is a like an in-game item of like the highest rarity, and so I got a free code from Candy Kernel, which if I can give a shout out right now, I will. I gotta wait 28 seconds. But she did a stream where if you went up and talked to her during a specific stream of hers as she's going around the venue, you got a code. So I was tuned in and ready. All right, so theoretically this should restore the ball states. Gonna get scopes going there. Oh! Thank you for reminding me, because I added a bunch of stuff to the photo merch store, by the way. So all of the like photos that we've been talking about for like a year now that I've been taking, I started adding framed prints for sale. So, you know, Bubble and Lobster Claw, Flaming Star Tadpole. I even put my my latest Andromeda Galaxy up there with the Hydrogen Alpha. Hopefully that comes through. I don't know how well it prints because I just added them tonight or today. So hopefully they come out well. Also, There is free shipping on orders above $75. Last night I got some of the most in-focus data I've ever gotten, and now I want to throw out the other subs and redo them. I get it. Now, what I will say is that while you can do that, when you do weighted batch preprocessing, you can do the interactive like subframe selector, which full width half max is one of the values. So, you know, that is a thing you can think about. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't like actually restore anything. So restore all states and restore player states. What were you imaging, Misadventures? Also, we do have an ad break going right now. All right, I think theoretically I won't need that. Finishing up your January list. Propus, Christmas tree, Bodes, M86. All right. Let me double check that I actually have fake kickoff in here. I do have fake kickoff. So fake kickoff. Oh, so Boston Town was good. Well, except for the fact that a massive blizzard is hitting Boston right now. And in fact, I was supposed to still be there right now. Like, when I say massive blizzard, like the far like eastern parts of Massachusetts, we're supposed to see winds in excess of like 50 to 60 miles an hour. And they were predicting 2 feet of snow. Not 2 inches, 2 feet of snow. Overnight. Yeah, I saw the snow predictions. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So that's crazy. You can keep it. Hey, I got the hell out of Dodge. That's what I did. Like, so I was telling the story earlier to Hugin, where like, so I was like Friday night, I was at a creator party for like the Rocket League, like kickoff party, and I was talking to Photoshop Wiz, and she was saying that that some people had already started hearing about flights being canceled on, like, I think for like today or tomorrow, like on Friday. So like that was like a like maybe I need to keep my eyes on this kind of moment. So I did, and I got home from the party at like 1 a.m. and I was supposed to come back tomorrow like kind of mid-afternoon. I was like, you know what? Let me change it to what would have been like, I would have like landed back here like an hour ago, so I would have left at like 4 or something from Boston. And I basically went like let me try getting ahead of this, because like looking at the forecast, it was like it was gonna start snowing like 7 p.m. Eastern time. So I was like, you know what, I'll get out at 4, I'll be ahead of the storm. So then yesterday I'm at the venue, you know, watching Rocket League, and like over the course of like 2 hours I get multiple messages from Delta. Now these messages are like, hey, incoming weather is gonna be, you know, it's gonna be bad. We're gonna like offer you like the ability to change your flight for free to get out ahead of this, you know, all that kind of stuff. And so I'm like, you know, like thinking to myself, like, yeah, okay, you know, like I've already kind of done that. So what is up with my microphone? It's sitting at a weird angle. Why is it sitting at a weird angle? Anyways, okay, here we go. This is better. So like, you know, they're like, you know, I got like 3 text messages, 3 like emails about it. I'm like, this is concerning. So I'm at the venue and I'm like literally like changing my flight from like leaving at 4 to then like leaving at 1 today. And then you know, this is like you know, 1 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday while I'm doing this. About 3 o'clock rolls around and there's like maybe like an hour left of Rocket League when I get a message from Delta that just says, your flight is canceled and we couldn't rebook you. Just not, they couldn't find anything to like rebook me to. Like they just straight canceled it. So I'm like, oh, this is a problem. So I'm like at the venue, not at the hotel. So I'm like messaging the fiance. I'm like, you know, this might be a, it might be a problem. I'm going to start looking into like flights home last night. And if I couldn't get home last night, like looking into other alternative methods of travel, like taking like the Amtrak, or I don't know, maybe go so far as rent a car and just drive down. I don't know. Whatever it took, you know, to get the hell out of Dodge. We wound up finding a flight with United, not Delta, that wasn't going to the airport I normally go to, but goes to one in the opposite direction, like as if like if my house was in between the two airports. It was the other way, but like maybe 10 minutes further, for only like $220, which was great. I was like, yes, please, I'll take it now. And of course, I'm buying this at 5 o'clock, and the flight's at 7:15. I'm at the hotel going, fuck. I now have a flight in 2 hours, and I have to get to the airport, get through security, and get to a gate before this flight takes off. So I'm just like rushing to pack everything, you know, like I can't even worry about food right now because I hadn't really like eaten since lunch. I'm like, I'm hungry, but I need to get all my shit, check out of the hotel, get a lift. I'm not waiting for the bus or the train to get to the airport. I'm doing priority pickup right now, getting the fuck out of Dodge. Like, you know. So like, you know, I get a lift. Priority wasn't super priority, by the way. Like it was like pick up in 4 minutes. Yeah, it was like 10 minutes before that guy got there. So like, you know, I check out of the hotel, get to the airport. Of course, like where I got dropped off is like the spot for like where they drop off for like American Airlines and some of the other Airlines. And I'm just like, I'm looking around and I look behind me and there's a spot that says like United, but I think that might have been like the baggage claim. So it's just like, so like whatever, like I'm on like a time crunch, and it's like 6 o'clock and maybe like 5:45, but like enough time has passed that I'm just like, it's 6 o'clock, the flight is in an hour, I need to find where my flight is. Like, thankfully I wasn't checking any bags, so like I only had carry-ons with me. So like I go into like TSA and I've got pre-check, and holy shit, I don't know what they were doing, but like we had not even 10 people there, and it took more than 10 minutes to get through security. Like, it should have been like you put your bags on the line, and the line just, the scanner line thing, the X-ray line, and they should be going through, but they weren't. Like, we were just sitting there. I don't know why. Like, whoever was in front of us was just taking their goddamn time. And so, like, I'm just like sitting there like, come on. I don't know this airport. I need to find my gate. We're just sitting here. Nothing's happening, And so like I finally get through, and it's like 6:15. And so like I start looking for the signs. I'm like, all right, my gate's this way. I fast walk to my my gate. I find the gate. I'm like, all right, I've got 20 minutes to find food. And so I'm like, all right, I just did like a quick survey. I found like one of them little shops that sells like everything, including food. Like, so I just bought like a ham and Swiss sandwich. Down to that, and then, got in line for making it to boarding and whatnot. And just like, oh my god, that was that was a nightmare. But like, I got there, and then I realized I couldn't find my Pixel Buds earbuds. Like, while I'm at the airport. I'm just like, well, shit. Didn't know where they were. Like, they weren't in my backpack where I normally put them. I remember seeing them in the hotel room. However, in the rush, I couldn't remember where I put them. I didn't know if... Because, like, I had two spots where I put them. One is in the very front pocket of my backpack, where it's easy for me to grab while I'm on the flight. Or I put them in my pockets on the right side. Now, it could have been that I had put them in my pocket and perhaps they fell out, like while I was in the lift, right? Like, because like you're, like sometimes depending on the, like the seat, like your legs kind of like lift up a little bit and like it kind of creates like a downward angle, they could have fallen out there. So I'm like, well, I'm never going to see those again. But, and spoilers for like later on, I got a call from the hotel today because I left last night. They're like, did you mean to check out yesterday? I was like, yeah, I was getting out before the storm. And I was like, and you know what? Since I have you here on the phone, can you go check the room to see if my earbuds are in there? And they're like, sure. 10 minutes goes by, they call me back, and they're like, yep, we found them. So apparently, they just blended in with the white, sheets and covers and whatnot. And I just apparently never put them in my bag. So they were kind enough to go to FedEx and ship them to me. And so I should be getting them back at some point. I don't know when, but they're at least now on their way to me. But so going back to like the flight, So like, you know, I get on the flight and I've got like no earbuds. So I'm like, all right, let me just, I'll just edit a couple photos. It was only like a 2-hour flight. You know, not a big deal. So I get, everything happens. We land and I'm, go scrolling through Twitter and I see Widow, who's big Rocket League creator. She's got like 50,000 followers. In fact, she was the one that invited me to the kickoff party. And so I got, I met her there. So that was, super fun. She was saying like, on Twitter that like she basically did the same thing that I did, where like, she like, got flights out, won't be there, tomorrow, i.e. today, and all that. I was like, yeah, I did the same thing. And then she responds, "Are you 2 rows in front of me? I see this." And I just turn around and she's just like right back there, 2 rows behind me, and she just like waves. And I'm just like, oh crap, we're on the same flight. Like, even though she didn't live where I do, I think she got a connecting flight somewhere to where she lives in like Chicago or something. But it was like this funny moment of like, we had the same idea and wound up getting on the same flight. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, so here is this. So you're just like, "Are you 2 rows in front of me?" I was like, "Yep, sure was." So that was it was a funny story. It was a funny story at the very least. But so yeah, I was mentioning earlier, didn't really get to take many photos because I didn't have a creator pass. But apparently I could have applied for it and I didn't know, which kind of made me mad because it's just like, damn it, because I would have brought my camera. Yeah, same here, because 2 feet is no slouch. Like, people, like, I know Candy was saying like, she's like, yeah, I've got a flight Tuesday, so she's like, yeah, I'll be fine. I'm like, I don't know if you're gonna be fine Tuesday. I think you're there till Wednesday. Like, 2 feet is no slouch. Like, I don't know how anyone thinks Tuesday is gonna be the day they get out. 2 feet is nothing. Yeah. But yeah, it's it was a rush, and try 10 feet overnight. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna. I mean, yeah. Like even me, who grew up in Wisconsin, that's gonna be a lot. But yeah. Oh, I found this out apparently over the weekend. I didn't know this, but apparently on Twitch, it is against the terms of service to have combined chats on screen. So like, you know how I had like the chat widget that had both like YouTube and Twitch? Apparently you can't combine them. And everyone that's been doing them, like, we're supposed to, not do that. Yeah, I think they were starting to enforce it or something. I think you can show them separately. So you know Nutty, the guy that like made it. I think he didn't realize it either, and so he wound up making I guess like a separate plugin or some whatever for it. But when I saw that, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna take chat off the screen because I don't really feel like it's helping content that much. So I'd rather just kind of dial back and go cleaner. So that's why you don't see it right now. And so I did a bunch of like cleanup too in OBS today. So one of the things that I think was weird is that with OBS, if you have a browser source and then you set that, you put that in a scene, like a nested scene, but then you control the browser source audio via OBS, it effectively turns it into a global audio source. So it's then active on every scene. And I didn't like that because I didn't want that. So I went and like deleted the nested scene and had to add everything back to my scenes. So I'm hoping that it fixes things. Although I just realized, I hope I didn't have any weirdness with my YouTube stuff, but I don't think I do. All right, blur still works, so that's good. I don't have a button for the zoom. Actually, let's go to the other scene real quick and see if the zoom still works. So this one, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I thought I had one for this, but I guess not. All right, I think you've had quite a long time with Gloppy-chan, so let's switch on back. Nope, that didn't switch. Oh, that's not the right one at all. There we go. I gotta work on these. I gotta work on these. Okay. So, duration 3. So here's what we're gonna do. I actually need to relaunch this. So we're gonna see if the fake kickoff works. Loading every second matters. Great. Boost loading 20%. Yeah, of course there's new stuff in the shop. Let's... I don't think there's anything free in the shop right now. No, there doesn't seem to be anything free. All right. So we're going to get into a land match. Let's add bots into here. Oh, fake kickoff. I forgot. Targets all is true. I need to restart Rocket League and rebuild. I forgot that I need to rebuild for that. Or, I need to set that value. Okay, now we can try this. Oh, I think all of this was stuff from going back to lurking. Back is hurting. Wait, what happened to your back? But also, I appreciate the lurks. I think all of this is stuff from watching Rocket League this weekend. All right. So theoretically, if I do this now... Wait. Any... Why did the effect finish immediately? I think this might have been the problem I saw with the other one. Target's all true. Oh, wait, duration should be 3 here. Hold on. Log, hold on. Stream. What do I want to say? Activation time. Activation time. Duration. Log stream.string. So let's see what happens here. Hello, Esfing? Is that what your name is? Esfing? How you doing? Welcome on in. So we are currently working on modding Rocket League. We're also chatting about the Boston Major that I just got back from last night. And the all the fun that was had while I was there, hanging out with all the Rocket League people. Right now we're just testing this with bots, just because I want to see like what the I want to see what's happening here. Spec type integer 48. But yeah, so what we're working on right now is similar to crowd control, where Twitch viewers will be able to like make crazy things happen. So for example, if I do this, I can teleport the ball, or you know, demo the orange team, which you didn't see. Here. So that's just a preview of all of the chaos that this thing can bring. But I'm working on a fake kickoff effect, where essentially it should freeze everything. Yeah, they're commands. Yeah, so this effect should theoretically freeze the ball, or all of the balls, and freeze all of the players, and then do the kickoff, like countdown, like you just saw. Yes, from chat, from Twitch chat. And kind of do like a faked kickoff, like during the game when it's not supposed to happen. But for some reason, it's like finishing like immediately, and I don't know why that's happening. I have part of an idea. Well, that idea does not hold water. Yeah, I know. So like the thing is like, I don't have YouTube integration at the moment, because I'm working on this by myself, and I've been working on it for about 1.5 years to build it up to the point that it's at now. Yeah, so essentially there are like a bunch of different ways that you can earn like the currency, and through that, like, you know, like I said, it's on Twitch, but like you can do follows, you can do subs, you can do bits, you can do channel points, you can do charity donations. Like I have like 5 different ways that you can earn currency, and then you use that currency to make things happen. So the goal, as I mentioned, is to you know, bring some chaos, and potentially, you know, well, not potentially, we did raise $1,000 for cancer. We also did a showdown, a show match, that's the word I'm thinking of, between an SSL and a pro. And spoiler alert, the pro lost. Yeah, so it's been a lot of work, it's been a lot of fun, and I have some potential things in the works for collaborations with some bigger streamers that I managed or happened to meet on Friday night. Why did this not happen? But yeah, so like, I don't know if you heard, but he honestly can't believe Falcons lost. Yeah, I mean, you know, today was like a whole weird thing to me. in terms of like how the whole thing happened. Because like it felt like the lower run or the lower bracket runs were just hampered. You know? Like Energy winning against who was that? Carmine Corp? Like that whole match was a masterclass in and of itself. Like holy shit. But I think what happened is that then made NRG tired going into their next match against Vitality. And then Vitality just stomps them. But I think that made Vitality tired going into Gentlemates. And Gentlemates stomped them. Like that whole thing of like the person coming out on top in the lower bracket was just tired for the next match. And like usually that's not what happens. Like historically, like lower bracket runs like that tend to give them momentum because they're like warmed up. So I don't know what happened today. Like what was in the water? Like I was on Widow's stream earlier and I was joking. I was like, hey, maybe their master plan is to lose early so they can get the hell out of Boston before the blizzard. Which, if that's the case, fair play. But, you know, I don't think that was the case. But yeah, so I was mentioning earlier that that Widow invited me to the RLCS kickoff party in Boston. And let me tell you, there were some well-known people there. You going to sleep for you since it's 3 a.m.? All right, well, I mean, I assume that you're in Europe then, if it's 3 a.m. for you. But I hope you get some sleep. Make sure that you like and subscribe on YouTube so that you don't miss a stream. Yeah, we are trying to grow the channel. So everything, every little bit helps. And, you know, on Twitch, if you're here for the first time, you know, give me a follow. We are trying to reach 1,000 followers on Twitch. Kind of 1,000 followers on everything, if we can. On anything and everything. You were always subbed. Excellent. Good to hear. Alright, let's do this. Let's kick off activation time. Let's rebuild this binary. Just to make sure that we actually see this message here. But I hope you get some wonderful sleep. All right. So let's spectate this. Wait, number of affected players reached 0, so finishing the effect. Okay, so that's the problem. Number of affected players reached 0. So whatever that logic is, and not It's none. Hopefully that doesn't break a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, I've missed a thing there. Missed a parentheses. Validate players in game. But why is this happening? That's what I want to know. What? It's the same thing. Like, number of affected players reached 0. We just... Oh, you know what? I think I want this to be and. That's why my logic is wrong. That's the deal. That's the deal. Oh, oops. I meant to pin that message. There we go. All right. So with the new photo merch, we're just gonna pin that to the chat. All right. Let's see if this works now. Huh. Why did the... Okay, so that worked. God, these bots can't aerial. Also, why does it say found player? I gotta figure out what that is. We don't need to log player names. All right. So we don't need to log this anymore. Ball dot. So there's a ball dot stop. Don't want that. I don't think I need to get anything. Your little toes are freezing outside. Well, I bet. Get some hot chocolate. That'll help. I think I'll be doing HA and S2 tonight. All right, let's see what we can get the ball going again. Actually, you know what? Wait, yeah, I do want it to. So I got to figure out what the opposite of stop is. Get physics. It's a char? Let's see, like I'm setting the velocity. Maybe I need to like set gravity. Maybe that's a difference. But like, I don't know why the... Oh wait, actually, you know what? Let's do this. Log, could not find ball state skipping. I'm gonna do the same. Could not find player state skipping. I think we're crashing, maybe? Yep. Sometimes it does this where it just like the first time you load it like doesn't like load properly. And then sometimes it does. Or the second time it does. Okay, so it still didn't do the ball. Wait, what is being printed here? Why are we still printing names? Could not find player state. Could not find ball state. Oh, it couldn't find the ball state. So that's why I was hoping for like an ID or something. Oh, here. That's logging player names. I was like, why is that happening? So that's a map. C++ map contains. Yeah, that should be the key. Get base. I just want to see if there's like a... Yeah, which I think is just a... Oh, I could just do a memory address. Yeah, let's do that. Instead, be ball.memory address. Okay, so then fake kickoff effect. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Maybe we do this. We do ball.set gravity scale 0. And then vector 0 vector. Do ball.set velocity 0 vector. Ball.set angular velocity be 0. Nope, 0 vector. And then that. This might work. I think this might work. Hey, that worked. It worked except for the standpoint of it was way too quick. Like it went straight to 2. By the way, what time should we open up the black market drop? Should we do that in 3 minutes? After we test this? I think we should. Oops. Hey, see? That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, that's kind of funny. Uh-huh. All right. So let's leave this. What I want to do is call that velocity. I want to do the zero velocity. I think I have to add it in here. Do we have the player? Oh, I can get the player name. Okay, so if I do, I'm gonna do car wrapper dot set location, player positions, wrapper utils, get player name, car wrapper. Just to make sure they don't move. Set velocity. Where velocity is. Oh, okay. That took a while to log in. Also, by the way, I should be getting an in-game title for having attended the LAN as well. Okay, that looked a little weird. Hmm. So that's interesting. I feel like only one fake kickoff should be active at a time. Also, this is making it wig out, so I'm gonna stop that. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that we should only have one going at a time? Because that seems to make the most sense. Because we saw the cars like flipping out with the little thing, but also like what I realized is that when you do the kickoff like that, and you do another one while it's going, the saved locations on the second one will be essentially zero velocity, right? Like zero velocity, no rotation. Everything's just going to start from frozen then, rather than continuing. I don't know what to do about that yet. We're going to leave it as it is. So maybe we queue it up and basically just say like if one is already active, then don't do anything. I don't know. I got to think about it. Okay, anyways, I think it is time that we open this drop. So for those of you that don't know, while I was there, this is an awful picture, but I got this little ticket thing with a little code. And so we're going to open that up right now and see what we get. So let's open Rocket League. And I'm going to start... Gotta figure out how to scratch this off. It is a scratch off. All right, I've got the code. Extras. Redeem code. I don't think you guys can see the code. Let's see here. All right, are we ready? We have our drop. You know what I didn't realize? Is for this, we need to turn off the skip drop opening animation. So now let's go to our garage. Let's manage our inventory. Let's go to our drops. We've got our drop here. Who's ready to roll it? Who's ready to roll? Let's see what we get. In 3, 2, 1. Ooh, purple. Ooh, neuro agitator. Well, thank you to Candy Colonel for that drop. And I guess also by extension Epic Games, who gave her the codes to drop to give out. And now we can put that back on. We had to make it dramatic, you know? Okay. So, we kind of have the kickoff effect finished. No, we don't. If I come in here, I don't have fake kickoff. So we need that in there. I like that they canceled my kid's school tomorrow when nothing is sticking. I mean, also welcome on Inmo. Let me check to see if it stopped here. There's a dusting. Like, but it's like dusted to the point that like just driving on the road cleared the road. Cleared, you know, whatever. But welcome on in, Mo. We just opened a what was I gonna say? We opened a drop from Candy Colonel that I got while at the major. Also, we also have a design by Dave in the house too. How are you both doing? You have some on your car, nothing on the sidewalk or street. Gotcha. Yeah, so my car is technically outside, but it's under the deck. So I really don't think it's gonna have much on it, if anything. But Dave, yeah. So did you hear the story earlier of everything from about the major? Because I can tell the whole story of Boston again. Like, I know you got bits and pieces. Actually, there's actually some stuff that you don't know yet, that you haven't heard. Sorry, just moving my chair. Actually, maybe there isn't. I don't remember. I might have told you what I was thinking about with the flight. Oh yeah. I did tell you about Widow being on my flight. No, she lives in Chicago. I think it was just a connecting flight. If anything, LJ lives nearby. Because I wound up talking to his mom at the kickoff party. Well, it was funny because I was wearing this red shirt that just said NASA on it that I'd gotten at the Kennedy Space Center, and she came up to me and was like, "Are you, associated with NASA?" Or like she said, actually she asked if I worked at NASA, and I was like, "No, I don't, but my fiance works for APL and whatever." And so like we then like started talking. She introduced herself and how she was related to all of it, and then I guess she works on like laser hazard avoidance stuff. Which was cool. So it was cool. I started, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, you speak my language. let me talk to you.
Show me your completely useless secret talent. I'll go first.
That's exactly what happened. That is exactly what happened. And so we're talking about that, and I showed her like my astrophotography, and it was actually because of her that I went and added more things to the shop, because she said she wanted to buy something. I was like, give me like a couple days, I'll put more stuff up so that you have a better option of things you want to buy. So I wanted to get that up there. Yeah, actually, hold on. Before we look at this photo, can you buy a pillowcase? I don't have one at the moment, although I think there are some on Fourth Wall that I could make. But there were so many people. Yeah, that's exactly what he wants, Mo. He doesn't need the suggestion. That was his plan the whole time. That was his plan the whole time. But at this kickoff party, there were so many people there. Like, you can see Mertzy's here, Flitz is here, that's Mizu, that's Tenacity, where's... here you can see there's Leth, there's Zoe, there's Monkey Moon, there's Jamaican Coconut, like Justin was there, Garrett was there. I wound up talking to a bunch of people. So like I said, talked to Leth, talked to Mizu, Coconut, Tenacity, Justin, Monkey Moon, Photoshop Wiz, Nito, Widow. Actually, I didn't talk to Nito. Didn't really get a chance to talk to her. Talked to Candy. Hira a little bit. Talk to Leth again, you mean? Yes. I mean, in person, you know. Wanda Mike was there. Redacted / VP. Pat Garrett, the same guy who got... I have no idea who you're talking about, Hugin. Oh, I talked to Sathu as well. As you heard, or as I told you. I was trying to pitch him chat bites as well. You know, whether or not anything actually happens, I don't know. But I planted seeds. We'll see if they grow. You know? You know, maybe coconut. We'll see. Now, obviously, a bunch of these people are still, like, coming back from the land. If not, they're just stuck there. You know, they're gonna be stuck there till, I predict, Wednesday. But I had a great view from where I was located. Now, granted, I couldn't bring my camera, but I wanted to. So I wound up trying to do everything with my phone. Which, it turns out I was talking to Photoshop Wiz. And I guess there's like a creator thing that I could have applied for that I didn't know about or know how to. So if I'd applied for that, I absolutely would have taken my camera. Pat Garrett was first friends with the famous Old West outlaw Billy the Kid. And a few years later, Pat Garrett turned on friendly fire and took him out after Garrett became a lawman. Learn something new every day. But yeah, so this was Saturday, kind of, or I guess yesterday, kind of around like 11 slash, like kind of as games were just starting. Oh yeah, Project Octane was at the party as well. Got to see the real life Octane in person. It's drivable. FYI. Like, it actually has an engine in it. And he's been bringing it to like all the events and stuff. And supposedly this one is finished. And I think he's going to start a new vehicle. Because on as you saw in the broadcast today, like if you're watching all day, he might do like a Fennec or a Dominus next. You want a Fennec? You know, I kind of go back and forth. I don't know what I'd want to see. Like, yeah, Fennec. But at the same time, like, it's the same hitbox, you know? It's the same hitbox. Maybe we see a Dominus this time. Maybe. Alright, so these are the effects. Setting screen will be there now. I did take a couple of videos, but they're very grainy, so I can't. I mean, granted, it was just like gameplay videos. I didn't take anything like walking around. Probably should have, but eh. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so let me just make sure that let me make sure that this shows the fake kickoff, which it does. So then with that, we can make sure we save everything. Actually, you know what we need to do, though? We actually need to do some testing. Because I changed something in the base Twitch effect, and that affects everything. So like, let's have this open. And let me get the list of effects open for this. CB2D. Forget the syntax of it. Uh, 2D dimension. Let's go X 5 1. So it looks like that went for Casper. I'm gonna add the chat bytes overlay for now. Okay, there are 2 balls. All right, I'm gonna do add ball as well as like a fake kickoff. I want to make sure they both go flying, as they do. All right. Okay. So now CB ball direction. CB ball gravity. -1 for 5 seconds. Okay. Ball speed should have been a multiplier. Okay, it is a multiplier. BB ball be gone Or 5 seconds. All right, CB, black hole. Duration, go 5, would go all. All right, CB, boomer. Let's just do 5, all. All right, we do have boomer. Hugin's searching through blurp again. All right, next up is boost. CB boost. 10 all. All right, see Stinger's boosting. Boost mod. Go 1000, 10 all. Okay. That is working. CB brake power. 10, 10 all. All right. CB. Car gravity. Let's do -4, 10 all. I don't think that was enough. Let's do -7. What? Car gravity seems to be broken now. Yeah, it's...
People of Earth!
Yeah, what? How did this break? Let's, see, this is why we do testing. Wait. Oh, we were messing with it last time. That's why. Hold on. Yeah, it kind of did. All right, let's see. Is that what it used to be? I don't know if that's what it used to be. See, it finishes immediately, but I don't understand why. Why is the effect finishing immediately? Why would the effect finish immediately? I think something's calling this. It must be this. Wait. If is host spectating and effect target equals host. Wait, this needs to be updated. So if not effect targets all and not affect targets none and that. Although that's not happening though. Like, cause this log would be called. So I don't think that actually fixed it. But I do think that needed to be updated. Wait, because what is that? If I don't know why I updated that, because I don't think that's gonna fix it. In fact, I think it might make things worse, but we'll find out. Yeah, see, that didn't change it. So let's reset that. Car gravity, I don't care about input. Log car gravity called 1 2 3. Oh, I'm pretty sure that was it. I think I figured it out. I think it was that is finished at the end that I added to prevent the testing from happening multiple times. I should really just like add like a test effect. That like I could play with that and send a test effect. Now it should work. Yeah, it does. You can see them all driving down just to get pulled back up. Alright, so we know demo works. At least... yeah, we know demo works. CB, dodge power. 10 all. Okay, we see dodge power working. CB, double jump power. So double jumps. Let me hop into the game so that I can test the double jump power. Okay, that does work. Oh, I can remove this now. Don't need that. Don't need that. Effect finished. I'm just removing a bunch of log statements that are no longer needed. Wait, what was that? Oh. Yeah, don't need that. Okay, so that'll clean up a lot of this stuff here. Yeah, we don't need. All right. So we did double jump power. Next up is CB e-brake. 10 all. All right, everyone is e-braking. Next up is CB freeze, 10 all. CB freeze ball 5. CB full boost 10 all. Okay, so everyone has full boost. Okay, so CB Gibbs 5 all. Yeah, okay. So they are Gibbsing. Okay, so CB give boost. 60 all. Yep, everyone has boost. Okay, everyone is invisible. I heard some jumps, but I really should have waited. Yeah, so everyone jumped. CB, jump power. 10, 10 all. Okay, jump powers up. CB limit boost. 5, 5 all. So everyone has 5 boost. Or at least should on kickoff. CB magic touch. 5 all. Alright, CB mega bump 10 all. Okay, mega bump is working. CB mirror 10 all. Which seems to be working because I can't go to the ball. CB NASCAR 10 all. Yep, they're just going left. Okay, CB pitch 1 10 all. So this one I might need to... No, it seems to be working. Everyone's kind of backflipping. CB repulsor mode. Let's go car mode. 10 all, and now we're gonna have to wait for the next match. We're gonna go unlimited time, just so we don't have to keep resetting while we're testing. Okay, so repulsor seems to be working. Now we're gonna get roll going. CV set boost 100 all, so that gave everyone boost. Okay, so I can remove that, setting boost amount to don't need that log statement. Oh, I already removed it. Okay. So let's get this going. Next up is steer. Right, 10 all. Let's do a reverse NASCAR. CB strange touch. 10 all. Alright, that seems to be working. So we did teleport and teleport ball earlier. So let's go with throttle next. Make everyone drive backwards. Okay, CB Tornado. 10. Hey Mo, are you still there? Did I tell you that I fixed the tornado at kickoff? So it doesn't do that weird thing where you kind of go like up and down and then flip out and whatnot? So like if I queue it up right now, it'll be fine on kickoff. So you see it's not happening now. I guess it kind of still was a little bit, but... It wasn't quite the same. Alright, next up is wind. I'll go for 10 seconds. Let's also add on Wrecking Ball. Wait, oh, Wrecking Ball player. Hold on, we gotta do something about that. Or did I already change that? Get player name. Wrecking Ball player list. Look for that. Oh, yeah, I don't need that. Alright, we're almost done. Oops. Also, I just realized I have to update the website. Wrecking Ball doesn't mention that target. I just want to make sure this doesn't show something it shouldn't. Okay, we're good. Right, like Wrecking Ball should have a... Yeah, it should have a target. Okay. Next up will be Yaw. Go left, 10 all. So anyone that jumps should yaw left. Of course these bots don't flip and jump. So let me join. So if I jump, it makes me yaw left. Alright. Next up is Hugin's favorite one. The Zoomies. What did we added something recently? What was it? It wasn't ball speed. Oh no, I didn't actually add that effect yet. It was something that I could add. Wait, we haven't tested Sonic Ball. Oops, sorry. What else did we add recently? Oh, Sonic Ball is not broken. Car gravity not working at all. I think I fixed that, but we'll double check it. Create fake kickoff effect video. Create Sonic Ball effect video. Sonic Ball effect is done. The fake kickoff countdown is done. Wait, 3 whole years? What do you mean 3 whole years? You're... Hello, Dream Spectre. I see a 3 stream streak. What do you mean 3 whole years? But how you doing? We were just doing some testing because I made some changes. Listen, with how long the last 3 days have felt for me, you know, I was gonna give you some. I was gonna tease you a little bit because I was gonna say like, what? My streams are so boring that just 3 days feels like 3 years for you. I mean, the past couple days were just a blur to me. Because I was in Boston for 26 hours. I landed at 5 and I left at 7 the following day. I mean, it was. I met a lot of I'll say famous people, obviously, like famous for Twitch. Met a lot of famous people Friday night. And then over the course of yesterday, hearing that Boston was going to get 2 feet of snow, I noped the fuck out. Friday was hellacious for you with work. Yesterday was full of moving heavy furniture, and today was spent entirely out of the house and felt like it dragged on due to your pain from yesterday. I get that. I get that. But yeah, like one of the people that I met Friday is a former. Actually, does he still play? I don't think he still plays. It's a former pro Rocket League player that has 650,000 followers on Twitch. And I got to chat with him. your head hurts from the thought of that many followers. Yeah, so it was pro player Justin for Rocket League. I got to talk to him. Actually, I talked to a couple of pros, like Monkey Moon, former pro Leth. Saw Wonder Mike. Bunch of pros were there. Yeah, see, that's what I thought, but I don't remember what team he's on. No, he's not on Shopify. Oh, maybe he's Gen G. Because Shopify is LJ, First Killer, and I forget who's the last one. Kofer. Kofer, LJ, and First Killer. But yeah, Justin is on Gen G. Also, it was kind of funny, and not in like a weird way, but like, so I was at the party, and I'm one of those types that like gets there early, right? Like, the party started at 7:30. I was there at like 7:45, and that's, early for a party. And so I think around like, I don't know, maybe 8:15, Monkey Moon arrives, and he kind of goes over to like one section of the area that we have reserved, and he's just kind of like reserving a table, and he was just like alone for like a half hour. So like I went over and talked to him, like just to like, kind of give him something to talk about, But like I guess he was like waiting for like the other French people and whatnot. But they were just like very late. And I felt a little bad for him because of it. Okay, it looks like we do have an ad break starting. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I thought I was here. All right. Let me save all my changes. So we have the Sonic Ball, we have the fake kickoff, we have the counting effect. Do I have that here? Yeah, I need to make counting, fake kickoff, Sonic Ball. We might as well start adding those to the website as well. Okay, so we have counting, we don't have fake kickoff or Sonic Ball. Actually, let's... No, here we are. This is what we want. I'll just put it over here. So we have counting. And we have fake kickoff. So that I don't have. That I don't have. Oh, I think I already did a counting effect video. Let me double check because I think I did. Yeah, I've already done the counting effect. Okay, so just gotta do the other two. All right, so Sonic Ball. All right. So as soon as I make videos for those, we'll be able to get those up on the site. Okay. Change log, Sonic Ball, fake kickoff. Added that. Next up on the list of things that I'd like to try is I want to see if like we could just flip a car around. You know, just like turn you around and just make you flip out. So let's see if we can make that happen. All right, what do I want to do? Let's should I make a test effect? I should make a test effect. All right. Let's do this. Let's just like copy most of this. That's a test effect. Okay. So when it's done, we'll do that. Okay, so now what I need to do is do, I think it's rotator, those car wrapper dot get rotation. Rotator dot yaw. So that'll be an int. Let's see what that looks like. See what that value is for the yaw. I'm guessing it's... Actually, I don't know. If it's an integer... That's interesting. Okay, so when we do a jump... We're just going to do a test effect. All right, let's see what happens with the test effect. Let's put no bots in here because I just want to try it on my own car. All right, so CB jump. The yacht, what? I'm sorry. $16,384. That makes it sound like int dot, like a uint, or not uint, a short. You okay with that, yaw? Cause what is it, 16,565, something like that is the max? Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, it's something like that. It's something in the 16,000s, but this just literally proved me wrong anyways, so fuck me. Th 31,600. You know what I should do? Is I'm going to let it just run. Actually, here's and then I'll just let it like yeah. I think I was thinking Yeah, int 16. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You and I were like thinking like the same thing. But I thought there was something that was in the like in that range, but I think I was I don't know what I was thinking of. But I'm just gonna drive and see what the values are. Same Dream Spectre. All right. So we saw. Damn it! There's not enough room on here. I need the effect to last longer. Do I? I don't know. Duration, let's do like 30 seconds. But like with a lot of things nowadays, like you can just reference those values now. So it's just like I haven't committed them to memory. Or rather, they used to be in memory, but they're not anymore. I just want to do this so I have like a history. It looks like somewhere around like negative 32,000. Yeah, I think it might be. I think it is an int 16. So let's try this. Let's do it again. Well, it's not exactly. All right, so we have a switch here. 32 742. Okay. So 32 768. Okay. I think that's what it is. So So let's see here. The int 16. Yeah. Actually, technically, this is partially wrong because it goes up to 67. Okay, so I forgot to count 0. Yeah. So is in C++ is int by default an int 16? In my world, 0 is null. If you're getting paid 0, you just aren't getting paid. No, I think int is a 32-bit int. Yeah, I think it's 4. Int. At least 16. What is LP? Is that like language platform 64? Says int where's the C++? I have a feeling that it's not as simple as just knowing based on the type or the well, according to this, it's an int 32. Can you write to a log a .max type function for the yaw variable? Not as you have set, but the language max. Int dot no. Like there's no int dot something or like yaw dot max. There's nothing as for the primitive. But either way, I need to figure out what my algorithm is going to be here. 32-bit, right there. Okay, so at least we have numbers for this. to reference. Okay, so I know, same here. Okay, so if we have a circle, damn it, come on. So here we had, I'm just gonna say that max. And here we had int.min. So what I want to do is just spin the car around. So what I'm thinking is, if I should have just done this, is if the yaw is above 0, then I'll subtract int.min. So in this case, this will become here. This will become here. This would become there. If it's less than 0, I would add int.max. If it's 0, so 180 would be 0. Yes. Yeah, so remember that in this case, we're not dealing with degrees. So I'm pretty sure that right here is 0. So if it's 0, I would just make it int.max. So I think that's what our algorithm is for how to do this. Okay, so if yaw is greater than 0, then rotator.yaw minus equals int 16 actually that should be plus equals. Else if yaw is less than 0, because this is already negative, so that'll be subtraction. And then else if yaw equals 0, then rotator.yaw equals int 16 max. Else if yaw equals int 16.max or yaw equals 16.min, then rotator.yaw equals 0. So then our wrapper.set rotation will be rotator. You did this much more elegantly than me. I mean, I was covering all the bases, right? Because I could see there being an edge case where if it's at 0, nothing would happen. Or if it's at the max or min, nothing would happen. So I was just making sure to cover it. So this should still happen via jump when we do this. Because we've shortcutted the effect generator. / factory, whatever. I should really just call it a factory, because that's what it is, but... It's not, it doesn't really follow the factory pattern. Hey, it worked. I was typing out what I was thinking it would be, but then lost my train of thought due to inline formatting only for Twitch. Hold on. I want to see this happen to the bots. Because I think this will actually be kind of funny. Who's it targeting? Hold on, let's do a fly cam so we can watch this. Oh my god, what happened here? Oh, it's because that's open. Also, wait, hold on. Oh, I see. I was like, why is there grass under the... under there? I mean, we got it working. It works perfectly. Wait, Mount decided to do a meridian flip, except like 180 degrees from where it should be. Hey, Odie, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh no, you destroyed a USB cable. Oh no. By the way, Odie, I heard you were wanting to talk to me about something. Okay, so you can either hit me up on Discord, or I've got an email address. Probably lost an hour of imaging. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Misadventures. So, and make sure you set your reminders. Gotcha. So, Odie, what we're doing right now is I figured out how to, like, create an effect where it just spins a car around. As you can see from Buzz here, he just goes, whoa, and spins. He says, what? He says, okay, that's interesting. Now, the other thing, though, is that I could even do, like, 90 degrees, too. Although that may actually be a little bit more difficult. How did I do it? Well, it is via my My chat bites. So essentially what I did was I found that the car has a rotator property. And so I took the rotator, got the yaw, and then just did like a basic little algorithm where if you imagine this as a circle based on your orientation and which way you're looking, I basically said if it's greater than 0, subtract int.min. So if you're up here, you'd go 180 to here. You know, if you're here, you'd go 180 up to here. I was just thinking of how to do a custom degree spin. So chat could do something like spin you 213 degrees. The problem is like you have to specify which direction then too. So it would have to be a signed integer. But then if you're doing degrees, you then have to convert the degrees to this schema as well, which is easily doable. That's easy algebra to do. You think it's doable without signing? I mean, why not sign it? Just, like, we already do, like, negatives in some of the other things. So there's no reason not to. You know? Like, we have negative boost mods. We have negative yaw pitch roll. Probably a formula on Slack for that. I mean... honestly, it's a simple like conversion. Like if I do, 0 over 360, this would be, God, I forget what it was. Int.min over int.max. Here's our valuable or variable, whatever. So it would just be x. It'd be int.min. Reuse. Yeah. Yeah. I'm used to C#. Where that would actually be a thing you could do. Yeah, so in this case, it would be... Wait, no, this doesn't work the way I thought it did. Does it? I know why this doesn't work. This should actually be... this... No, we'd want to do this, and we'd want to do int.max times 2. Is that what we'd want to do? Because the full range isn't 360. Or, the full range is int max times 2. Wait, this doesn't seem right. So if we go 0 over 360 degrees, I think I figured it out. I think this is what it would be. No, because that's just 0. This is where I was getting stumped in your mental exercise as well. Because ultimately, 0... Yeah, but I don't worry about that, because the full the full degrees in a circle is 360. What I need is a proportion, right? I need to set up the proportions properly. And that range goes from negative int.max or negative int max to positive int max, which is a range of int max times 2. In proportion to what? So what we're saying, Odie, is if we come back here, let me expand this out. So if you remember in your algebra and geometry, you have a circle like this, and you start from here and you go counterclockwise because that's what they decided to do. You know, here you have 0 degrees. Here you have 90. Right here you have 180. Here you have 270, right? And then ultimately here you have 360, but it's the same thing, right? As 0. But the full number of degrees that you can travel in a circle is 360. So what we're trying to remember is let's say someone wanted to turn me 90 degrees. In this schema here, what value is it that they should be at on the other side, right? So this would be int.max divided by 2, or int max divided by 2. This is int.min divided by 2. So we're trying to remember what this algorithm would look like, right? So to convert these two. So ultimately what I think I want to do is the full number of degrees in Rocket League is int.max times 2. So let's think about this here. You're taking the full range. Why not take the chat input? Then yaw equals... Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to figure out. And then I would subtract int.max from that value to normalize it back to this scheme. So yaw temp. I'm just gonna say temp. You know, let's actually just write it. So int yaw temp is equal to int 16 max times 2 divided by 360 times it by value, and then that would be subtracting int 16.max at the end. Because ultimately, yeah. You know what, though? This wouldn't be a rotate them by X number of degrees. This would be rotate them to that angle. You know what I'm saying? That's why you weren't subtracting the max. But you'd still have to normalize if the plus goes over the max. Or under min for signed. Right, that's... Actually, could I instead actually just create an int 16 and let the overflow happen naturally and not even have to worry? Do I even need to do logic? Why not just let it overflow? That's what we want. It equals sexy. But like, what I'm saying is like, I don't think I need... Yeah. I guess the question is how often are people going to be using like a very custom degree and angle thing? Like, I understand from our perspective as... I'm just going to say developers. Here. I'm just a fan of resolving overflows so the code can be sanitized. I mean, I understand that. But I feel like if I make like a comment that I put in there of like letting this naturally over or underflow, I feel like it is still valid, you know? Taking advantage of it, because at that point then I don't need logic, you know? But again, back to my question of like do I care about a custom, like a custom yaw or rotation? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I care. Because, like, knowing that regular generic viewers are going to be watching this that aren't mathematicians, I don't know that they're going to care that you turned someone 86.5 degrees. You know? They just want to see instant chaos happen. So like, that's not to say that like what we've talked about isn't valuable. It absolutely is valuable. My teachers often hated my work because I overcomplicated it with stuff like that. Yeah. But like, you know, as a software engineer, oftentimes we have to step back and say, what problem are we solving? Right? And in this case, I think a custom rotation is just a problem we've manufactured out of nothing, just because we thought we could do it. And, you know, with game design, sometimes simple is just better. So, I think I want to put that on the back burner. Also, speaking of programming, make sure you go and talk to check out BitGamey. Does Unity game development. He's currently pushing for partner. So go and help him out. So the next thing I want to check out is the role. And I'm betting roll is the same way. I guess I don't need that. Oh wait, I don't want any of this at the moment. Oops. All right. So let's see what happens with the roll. All right, let's have no bots. Oops. All right. I think roll is the same way. Yeah, roll's the same way. So imagine you're just driving along and suddenly you're upside down. I mean, we could do the same thing with pitch. Although I feel like pitch would have different values. All right, well, we saw that worked. Wait. Did the crossbars not play? Or did I not hit the crossbar? There it is. I didn't notice it until just now. But we have we have the instant roll. You know, it's a better roll program than Boeing Starliner, am I right? That's a joke for Misadventures in Astro. I guess you got it too, didn't you, Dream Spectre?
Are you saying boo
He
or
says boo.
boo-earns?
Oh, come on, you liked it.
I was saying boo-earns.
They barely made it to the space station. They are lucky they survived. Allegedly. Alright. So we have the capability now to do this. I have a parsed knowledge with basic awareness. Also, speaking of software development, also go check out Captain Krabs. I believe he's also a Unity developer. Okay. So if we want to turn this into an effect, these two things into an effect, okay, so if we want to turn these into effect, we need to come up with names for them. So for yaw and roll, we might be able to even do pitch too. I don't know what that would look like. I guess it'd be kind of the same thing. I guess for pitch there is 360, isn't there? But anyways, I'm getting distracted. So what do we want to call it? Like flip roll? No. Flip yaw? I don't want to call it mirror. That seems weird. I'm just looking up like synonyms. Rollception. Flip yaw, flip roll. I guess flip yaw. Flip flop. I'm thinking. Reflect? I feel like reflect is... I don't think it's what we want. Reflect, yaw, reflect. I think I like making it... I want to make it easy. Just flip, yaw. Use the thesaurus for invert. Invert actually might not be bad. Oh, and that's how you got flip-flop. I see that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I kind of like invert. You know what? Let's, before we do this, I think it's pitch. Rotator dot. Yeah. Let's see what the values for pitch are. I'm assuming they're going to be the same thing. But let's just make sure. Because we could just possibly make this an invert effect. And they pass in yaw, pitch, roll. And it just flips it. Or maybe we just call it flip. Like flip the pitch, flip the yaw, flip the roll. That would be easy. Oh, wait, this is still the roll. Oops, I didn't do the pitch. Right, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Forgot to change this. Actually, you know what would be funny? is if there was a way for me to detect when someone gets a flip reset and then just flip their roll on them. Wait, did I rebuild this? I did not. I was wondering why that's started up so quickly. Like, I'm just thinking like an anti-flip reset thing. You know? All right. I think I did that too early. Oops. It's interesting that pitch is different. You start at like negative 100. I guess the car's like facing down or something. All right, so yeah, we'll this will be a flip effect. So we'll have to use probably the miscellaneous data. To do this. Did I tell you about the little project I have been working on lately for home automation? I believe you did, but tell us again, because it's fun to talk about the things that we're working on. Vector generator. Repulsor effect. I see. It just sets it in the constructor. All right. It's a locally hosted voice assistant that is integrated into your Home Assistant instance, codenamed Jarvis. You got the wake word working? Nice. What's that, how are you doing the detection? Like, what's that process look like? Can track up to 3 living targets up to 8 meters away, and can now read ambient light levels as well. Nice. Alright, so this will be the flip effect. Do an add-on called Open Wake Word. Nice. I didn't want that. I wanted to add a class called a Flip Effect. Twitch Effect. I can just do that. Target. Ring. What am I gonna call this? I'm gonna call this dimension? Don't need a duration. Data equals dimension. The audio is then captured by Jarvis, translated as speech to text by another add-on app called Whisper, interpreted and executed by Home Assistant. Then the confirmation response from Home Assistant is translated by text-to-speech by an app called Piper, which I know of that, and then transmitted to and vocalized by Jarvis. That's awesome, though. It's always fun when you like pull a whole bunch of things together. All right, so test effect here. I think I know how to make this more usable. And finally, once I exposed all the entities within Home Assistant to the Voice Assistant module, I'll be able to control them all via Jarvis vocally or automatically. Nice. Sorry, I'm just getting a little stretch going. All right. Now let's do a private. We'll do a int flip value int input value. So essentially this is going to be this. This will be return that. Return input value. Wait, what was this? Oh, yeah, that was right. Input value plus that. I can issue direct commands via voice or do automation stuff like turning on lights in a room when it detects a presence and lumen levels are under a certain value. Or turn said lights off if they are on. A presence is still detected and ambient light levels exceed a threshold, such as my ass pulling an all-nighter in my office. Yes. Yeah, so I've got just like basic stuff at the moment where like if the time is after sunset, then turn on certain lights. That's what I've got at the moment. No lumen level detection. And then just basic, like, turn things off after, you know, at a certain time. Need to deal with all players. Affect targets. That's where I started, but I wanted to be a little more energy conscious before I moved to Missouri. My average electric bill in California, or started down this rabbit hole, is like $500 a month. Well, let me tell you, when I run a couple servers, my electric bill is already high. Okay, so what I need to do I wound up shutting down one of them and kind of consolidating onto my ESXi server that's running. And that helped a lot. Problem is that ESXi server is starting to show problems now, so just like shit. Because it's old. It's like ESXi like 5.6 or something. So I'm not looking forward to having to rebuild that. Alright, so if basically running on a micro PC with a Proxmox install and virtualized machines. Yeah, so like the thing is like I installed it like many years ago. And then I didn't want to switch. You going with Proxmox after ESX? Probably, but I don't know what that looks like yet. I mean, one of the things I should do is I should learn more Docker / Kubernetes, because mostly what I'm running are like things that are kind of pre-built, you know, like web servers. What is going on? I was just hearing a truck go around. I just have Home Assistant, Pi-hole, and a generic Debian install, like for hosting Minecraft servers. Yeah, so I have Pi-hole. I moved that onto one of the existing ESXi machines, or VMs. Home Assistant is on a Raspberry Pi. Oh, it's the plow going around the like circle. That's what's going on. Okay. The miscellaneous data equals yaw. Then rotator.yaw equals flip value rotator.yaw. Else if miscellaneous data equals pitch and else the roll. I had to move Home Assistant off my Pi 3B when I started delving into the voice assistants. Yeah, see, that's what I'm on, is a 3B. Just moved it onto a dedicated Home Assistant OS install via Proxmox. Yeah, I do want to do that at some point. But one of the other reasons why I haven't wanted to do anything yet, okay. One of the reasons why I didn't want to do is because one of the virtual machines runs all of my network shared / NAS. So I'm just like, well, it's gonna be kind of a pain to set all that up again, you know. So I didn't want to do that, but I'm gonna have to at some point. I really need to rebuild the NAS as well, which is very unfortunate. Yaw, pitch, and roll. All right. He ended up running a physical NAS for simplicity. Yeah, I mean, getting something like a Synology or whatnot, like, they're kind of overpriced, you know. And I use Nextcloud, so it's essentially like Dropbox for me, which is great because then like when I do my Astro stuff, they just drop files onto the network share. So then when I'm here at my streaming computer, it just downloads automatically, which is great. I mean, if you want to put it in like the general chat, that's fine. Like, you know, something to talk about in Discord. You know, show it off. All right, so we have a flip effect. So what we can do is we can actually bring this out of here. I keep meaning to join the Discord. All right, so case 50 is the flip effect. Hey, we have a Dream Spectre. All right. Don't need that open. Man, I'd suggest kicking that guy. I've heard Dream Spectre's nothing but trouble. I feel like I need like a... Oh wait, hold on. I got it. There you go. There's an emote for you. To help keep you out of trouble. Alright, so string player name equals wrapper utils get player name car wrapper, and then I can do if not players dot contains player name. Alright, because I want this to run... I want it to run once for every player that it targets. Oh wait, oh shit, this is the test effect. Would the programming chat be appropriate? There's a fair bit of... Sure, go ahead. I mean, probably. I mean, it's probably better in there anyways, but... You know what? Thank you for checking. I forgot I had that channel. And I even have Discord open. Oh, right. The flip effect. Probably... Probably need to fix it here. ID target dimension. ID target dimension. What's wrong? Oh, I see. This should be a flip effect. That's why. All right. So unfortunately, I think I do have to end here before we do the other stuff, the application side. Oh. Actually, let's do this. Well, flip effect. Only plugin aspect done. All right. Wow, it seems very bare now when we don't have this other stuff. Wait, hold on. There are some things missing from this scene. Let me add them in here. Alright, so we got TTS, Twitch alerts, channel points, blurb, drop game. By the way, we do have the drop game. Which I keep forgetting to mention. But anyways, I will be back on Tuesday evening at 8 p.m. Eastern time. So if you're on YouTube, don't, make sure you hit that bell so you have the notifications. And unfortunately, we will have to say goodbye to you first, before the Twitch stream. So I hope you have a wonderful night, YouTube, and I will see you Tuesday.